But yeah, hello everyone. Sigma has been waiting for this moment. He always wants my cargo. That means I need to do like a quick controller switch. Also, you guys are gonna... Hello everyone. You guys are gonna get hit by that ad. Because I'm not doing the pre-roll anymore. I think like the timer. Because that is like bad for the VOD. So bear with me while we try to kill whatever is left in terms of pre-roll for new viewers, which I don't think I have that many usually, but it is what it is. Also, we need music, and for music we have Moobot activated. And hello Pluton, I've seen you on Steve's stream. I was also in Steve's lobby for like a little bit, only got to play against Blazblue, and then it was already time. Unfortunately, like now I look like a win quitter because I won the first set. I won the first game of the second set. I lost the second game in the second set, and then I had to go, you know, because this lobby invasion is now starting. Hello Horikato, how are you doing? And exactly, we are not only enjoying Blazblue, we are breezing it, you know. I mean, yeah, on slightly unrelated news, I got to draw like a null recently, which also was nice. Actually yesterday, so that's cool. And also, like yesterday I played in Maho weeklies like as a stand-in for like someone who did not come. And let's just say it this way, like Noel might be my best character. Look at this Kagura champion, how he's not able to do anything. Damn. That was ballsy, but it worked. Oh my god, Mako! Yeah, Mako. Got to fight Haru yesterday? Who do you... Yeah, you should. You should go into Blazblue. Hop on Blazblue. Also, I don't really like that meme where like two characters of the franchise are like kissing, like, because it's not about the kissing, but it's like how it's portrayed, because it's like it has like a disgusting look to it rather than a romantic one, you know. Also, yeah, slightly not the best starter here. Like 5C would have done better. Okay, he knows not to burn. A Jukebox Haru, I see. OG top 1 Kagura North America, yeah, that's crazy. Even though like I'm always like a little bit careful about judging like when you win the mirror. Because again, I think like in fighting game history, no matter which game it is, like the mirror is always the least skillful, because it's like just more prone to be random, in my opinion. I mean, granted, they are like, if you have like an Omega... Ah shit. I messed up my confirm. Ah man, when people don't block and you get and you pay for it, you know. Ah man, I hate it. He's on the other Kagura mirror is a chess game. I do like to disagree. I think the Kagura mirror specifically feels like very, very luck based. It's like, oh, I guessed wrong. Now I eat a lot of damage, and it's the other way around. Oh, I attacked wrong. Now they guessed right. Now they eat a lot of damage. And I think probably the least skillful mirror in this game is Susan, because I think like both Susan players are just wailing on the buttons, and that's it. Okay, that was me being stupid. Ah, shit. You thought it was your turn? Ah, shit. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I don't have burst to make to get out of it anyway. Ah, that was even failed. Okay, I'm dead. You said you're quite competent. Gonna tell that to your grandchildren. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I honestly, I haven't really seen that much of Haru myself, so like honestly, like if I were to receive praise from a Kagura player and I'd be super happy about it, it would be Tomato, you know? Ah shit, I would have needed the wooden kill. I have 2 game captures in my scenes, that's right. I mean, I have a game capture and a screen capture. Thanks for the correction, by the way. Yeah, now we only have 1. Yeah, I mean, Mako, you're also super good, you know. And yesterday, yeah, I know, yeah, I've seen a little bit of it. Should have added another one. Yeah, I mean, you know what would be amazing to play like 6 different games at the same time and have like 6, like probably 8 is better because it's like, yeah, it gets like a better. He told me to do a combo and you did it right next match. Yeah, I mean, that's the difference. Like, I couldn't do that. Like, it took me, like, when you taught me a combo, it took me, like, for ages, and I already have forgotten the route, you know? Again, I don't think, like, I'm bad or anything, but I do know that you're better right now, and I would need to put in more work to close the gap. So yeah, I'm good for the amount of work I've put in, you know. But I should be putting in more work. No loser excuses, you know, that's the thing. Because you can always say, yeah, I don't play this game that much, right? And that's like the... Oh, sword reject miss. What kind of questions do you have, Pluton? Because I might be able to answer them. I've also participated in it once, and Junkie wants me to participate again. Like, he immediately reached out to me in the first place. That's usually how I end up, like, in some random tournament. Oh man. Yeah, goodbye. Yeah, Des doesn't even play this game. Yeah, exactly. That's his excuse. The grind never stops. Yeah, I mean, I'm interested. Like, how much Uma Musume have you played? I mean, I'm at about 40 hours. No. Essentially, the entire event is streamed, and you essentially tell Junkie you want to participate, and Junkie then cherry picks like who gets to play, and then like you play in that tournament, and every match is streamed. Like your match will be on stream. You just play the first round and then the second, and if you make it far enough, you get to play the Imperator, who's like who was Ancestor. Like, you know, essentially you fight it's the winner of the last installment. So that was Ancestor this time around, and next time around it will be Alhambria. Yeah, I also think that we are playing it very differently, because like I'm more about the simping and the stuff, and you're probably more the guy who just has it, you know, who just has it open. Like I feel like I'm more invested in that game. Also, I was very happy about my most recent Nice Nature run. Also, like Nice Nature is my favorite horse girl. I have to decide now. Like if I have to decide now, I mean, when I play with King Halo again, it might switch again, but it's definitely between those two. With other characters which are like very fun. Damn, if I were better, then we would have had the coolest situation ever, where you converted this into like a full-on corner combo. Yeah, hello Sigma and GG's. But yeah, essentially Pluton, the entire top 8 is on stream, because that's all the people that enter. I mean, technically not true. It's like 9 people who enter, right? But the winner of the previous stream is always like in the final match, auto seeded to be like in the first to 7 set. Pain that it recovers that quickly. Yeah, unfortunately the teleport can go through. I'm dead. Okay. Ah, shit. How can I check the teleport? Probably with a regular meteorite. Ah, no, I was about to jump. Understandable. Ah, shit. Is it the first game? I think so, right? So I'm still in this. Yeah, I guess he messed up his setup. Also, I have not put Stardust memory into it yet, but I am definitely thinking with because it's a beautiful Blazblue track. Yeah, I'm a lucky bastard. What should I say? Oh no, good teleport though. I finally blocked the second hit of it. I don't know why you're not getting Super Ball. I'm getting Super Ball alright, right? I don't have Super Ball. Oh shit, nice punish. Oh man. Yes, I can't get the re-pick up here, but at the very least I can. What a fumble, so what a fumble. I still hate Kokono JA, so it has no right being that good, you know. I think it's probably the best air-to-air in this game. It's insane. Yeah, she can. Let's go. Hello system, how are you doing? And also system, thank you very much for the prime. Say hello, hello. Whew. Okay. Okay, was this the last game? Yeah, it was the last game. GG's, Pluton, GG's. I clutched it out. Let's go. Was there not much happening today, apparently? Just tired as usual? Yeah, I heard you were on Beach episode, by the way, last week. I haven't heard your side of the story yet. I heard like Derek's recap, and apparently he was not able to remember your name. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. You're fumbling way too much these days. I mean, we're the same, you know. Yeah, he is good. His CBK is really good. He also did like a good went 2-2 in that bracket and got like 23rd or so. You were TOing. Oh, crazy. Nice to hear that. Like, that's actually the biggest part, like, you know. Because TOing is like another level of work. 2 blonde people duke it out. It's not blonde anymore, no. But obviously. Shit, messed up the timing. Yeah, that's very risky against Kagura. That's also risky. Okay, let's go. Oh, I thought he'd be crouching there. Understandable. Yeah, 6A, that is like near impossible. Also, Des is now streaming, so like even more Blazblue to watch. Ah, damn! But of course. I should have probably done 4D there, because so he had like the gap and then he just 4D'd into it. Ah, shit, I'm not used to that war yet. Understandable. I was about... But yeah, that's the issue. I can't do 6A here in this matchup. Okay, that's punishable. He didn't know. Unfortunate. I did committed to 60 there. RDP hitbox is bullshit, by the way. Yeah, I know you played against Steve. I think he's still streaming, by the way, too. So it's like, yeah. Yeah, this Kagura champion, he's kind of alright, right? So. Understandable. Okay, that's also why you immediately went Coco on me. Also, I thought you had like you were on Juve right now. You kind of have, not gonna lie. I mean, I think you have to play like a coward in every Hazama matchup, though. But it's okay, it's called zoning, you know? Ah, shit. Bad roll. I mean, by the way, system, that's another thing. I also got a lot confused between Hazama and Terumi because they also look similar. They look similar, the moves look similar, and then you're like, why do I getting this wrong? I mean, I even got confused between Kagura and Hazama because like Kagura's 6B looks like Hazama's 5B, and then I was like pressing 6B on Hazama. But it's like, it will be less an issue with Namda. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm not really. I should have done the 6B confirm, the JD confirm there. Ah, yeah, okay, after this. Ah, shit. I needed it to be a little bit faster. I mean, it can work. 5D8 can work in that situation. Ah, shit. Let's go. But yeah, GG's Horikato. Wait. Okay. GG's anyway. I don't think you needed to alter 4 there. But GG's. I mean, again, if you don't want to fight against specific characters, say that up front, you know. Because I'm more than happy to oblige your every command. But yeah. What should I say? Like, you know, I keep playing like Noel recently again. I think, yeah, part of the reason is that I've been drawing her, so that's like, yeah, there's always that effect that you then just surrounding yourself with that character more and more. Fuck! Nice Russian. Yeah, what should I say? Fafnir, you know? Yeah, I'm like this. I'm stupid. I literally tried to do 60A after like 60C. That doesn't work, not even in overdrive, obviously. Understandable. Ah man, yeah, I hate this JC because it's so much faster than you might think. Yeah, well played. You went from one Kagura to another. I mean, yeah, I have both streams open ideally, you know, if you're saying Steve's stream. But yeah, he's the GOAT. Also, like, that's not entirely true because, like, I have like hints of Noel and Bang in me, you know. So I'm less of a Kagura than Steve is because Steve only has Kagura and I have like multiple characters, but of course Kagura being my best. Also, you did not see that yesterday, Ada, but or Dora. I'm still always confused how to call people like you, but generally speaking, yesterday I played Noel only in Maho's Wednesday weekly. Essentially, I was sad that I didn't lose the game, you know, because I locked in Noel in the beginning, I 5-0'd, and then I was like, damn, I wanted to play Bang too, you know. But it's okay, you know, if I go 5-0, I shouldn't be complaining. I said, poor Javad guy, so he got Noeled all over. Yes, Mahu weeklies yesterday. But you can definitely see like the Javad person was not as accustomed to the game as other people, so. Also one of the reasons why I did not go Kagura on him. I mean, you can. I don't have anyone to play as. Don't underestimate me. I can still bust out the Kagura. I can bust out the Ragnar. Like those are like actually fairly competitive picks. And then I have like the underdogs, quite literally, with Valkenhayn. Let him play Terumi. I mean, I would play Terumi if you guys tell me to, but I would lose terribly, you know. Also, I hope you guys like the new tracks in the list. Like, this is from Crash to Insanity, and I never knew it had like such a weird and amazing Ost. Man, let me finish it in style. Okay. Sigma not letting me Kadamos him for the final. That's not Susan. No, I don't want to play Susan either. I don't want to play Susan, really not. Like if I have to put my top 3 Ds like characters to play as, Susan is definitely number 2, you know. With number 1 least favorite character to play as obviously being Tega. Bang is banned? I mean, not really. Like, Horikato just don't like fighting my Bang, so he's telling me that, yeah, I'm not allowed to pick Bang against him. Because in his words, Bang is a drive slop. drive spamming slop, and he doesn't wanna lose to that. And I agree. Like, my bang is definitely missing like lots of finesse, and I'm trying to make it up with like hearty drive usage. It's not your bang, it's bang in general, okay. I mean, I do know that they... Also, what I noticed, like, bang players get very heated, for better and for worse, you know, they're like very passionate. Like, so they are definitely like more likely to throw slurs at you, but they're also like encouraging every other bang, so it's like that. From losing to Commodore, yeah, I mean, I get that, Horikato, by the way, because I had like similar feelings toward Jin, and I have like the same feelings against Amane mostly, and like 9. So I definitely get your feelings there. Where it's essentially like one player's fault that you absolutely despise playing against a specific character, and that happens. No. Yeah, I was about to think whether I should burst or not, but... You mean the ban Karl guy? I mean, yeah, maybe. But to be fair, like, I also get salty against Karl. Against a good Karl, because you definitely feel like you're not playing the game if you're the one opposing Karl. At the very least, until you let them get into pressure. How did that hit me? Unfortunately, I don't have like any meter or so to... Who gave Susan comment grab? Mori did. And Mori thought it was like a great decision. And funnily, among all his questionable decisions, it might have been one of the less questionable ones, you know. But it's okay, we love him anyway. Yeah, you saw that I just not use it. Hey. Ah, shit, man, I was mashing. Just give him insta-kill from Guilty Gear. I mean, is he that far off? GG's Sigma. Is he that far off? Like, he does like so much damage pretty much unconditionally. I mean, okay, Ada, who do you want to fight against? I could be slopping with Bang, you know? If you don't have a request, then I might be slopping with Bang. But yeah, if you have a request, I'll be slopping with that character. Okay, Kagura. I'll be slopping with Kagura now, okay. Because why play with skill if you can just slop, you know? Slop your way to the top. Slop to the top. Ah, okay, nice, smart. Understandable. Also understandable. Ah. What was that? That was Kagura. I don't know, you have to be more specific. This was Blazblue's top slop. Okay, interesting. Ah. Okay. Understandable. Yeah, I deserve that. Ah, poor girl. Oh. Yeah, GG's, GG's. But yeah, it's various Kaguras here to protect you, you know? So there's that, you know. You might have... Yeah, that happens. That's also, like, very difficult. It's very annoying with that special, not gonna lie. So generally speaking, like, in the corner, I mean, you know that better than I am. I would... Like, unless it won't kill, I would always go for Saw instead. Also, like, Tatzel, do you have a request? Every hit and confirm there? Yeah, I mean, it happens, anything. Okay, no, we had no bang. Also, like, with this track, how can I not sing bang, you know? Like, we have, like, the testosterone track, the testosterone character. I'm also sweating like crazy. Yeah, if anything ever screamed testosterone, then it's that, you know? you very much for the. Hey, we played, right? I don't know which stream it was, but we did play in a stream, right? Like, you're like a very overpowered bank player. Like, actually, I did not take you seriously, then you completely crushed me, you know. I was like, yeah, I have like enough practice against like High Axel and Ancestor. I should be able to defeat every bank that comes into my way. But no, you proved it wrong. Squirrel Tails. Ah, it was Squirrel Tails. I'm saying, like, I'm dropping everything. I haven't played him in a while. I'm sweating. Like, whatever else game excuse I need. Wait! Ah, no. But yeah, thanks very much for the follow up, but I don't have to ask who you play then and stuff like that. Right in the Kokonoa balls. Damn. But yeah, Bang is fun. I mean, I did not convert a single thing there, but I just I just looped different overheads and it worked out, you know. It's like, yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing, but it's working. Ah, shit. 2D too slow. Ah. Shit. Understandable so. Okay, that's enough. Also, yeah, I think I gotta do something real quick, so, by the way. Yeah, also, Mako, I don't know if you're still there, but since you did the Grand Blue thing, I mean, we can do it like today, like at 11, or like maybe potentially Saturday or Sunday. Like on those days, I'm actually free to your schedule. Okay, that's I'm dead. Okay. But I still got his burst, so that's the good stuff about it. A little bit too fast with that, I think, because I think I could have guard pointed the... No. Also, yeah, last Friday was very sad as I got level 30, but then Tatuman took it from me. No. Damn. Oof. Yeah, understandable. Here's 2 streamers in lobby. That's great. So it's great if Des also is in the lobby and streams his stuff. So it's like more to choose from, right? I like those side streams. So if a third one would be, then it would also be cool, you know. Because again, like my intention was never to grow myself as a brand as much as it's to make to keep Blazblue active, you know. Also, I got completely floundered these games. Ah, yeah, he's doing the 6C. I'm too predictable with the 3C. I blame the heat. But yeah, GG's Tatsu, GG's. Damn. Okay, Horikato is here. GG's. Yeah, exactly. There's one thing that I wanted to do. Not this. Okay, this thingy. I mean, I guess no bang, so that is the next logical thingy. Okay, good. But yeah, I'm sorry about that, but guys, I've taken like every committal option from my stuffy, you know? No, that's not what we're doing, Horikato. Also, I don't think I can kill you very fast with anything, really. It still takes a while, even with that Noel. Understandable. Ooh, nice 68 there. Nice 68 there. Nice. Intense C button pressing. Yeah, this is C button the matchup. Ah shit, I'm so dead. I can play this better though. I just got completely overwhelmed. I can play this better. I trust guys. Next game I will at the very least At the very, very least, get like a round, you know? I mean, maybe not. But we will give our best, obviously. Ah, shit, yeah, understandable. Yes. Okay, I held my promise, guys. I held my promise. I took the round. Well, cool. I didn't wake up fast enough for the DAC. I'm still alive, so. Ah, shit. I wanted to do like the super, but it wouldn't have been that helpful anyway. Ah, shit. That was the idea, though. But yeah, I'm getting completely gimmicked. He's not taking me seriously. Like jumping and then going for like an option. Like that's the most gimmicky way to use Kagura's drives. And also he's hitting me with it. That's a bad part. GG's Horikato, GG's. I wish you played a little bit less gimmicky. But it's okay, it's okay. Because in that game I did not feel like I lost, I felt like I got gimmicked. And those are like two different feelings, you know. But yeah, GG's. There are any requests? Kagura again? Bang. Oh, the Squirrel time? Squirrel versus Hakumen? Maybe? Perhaps? I don't know how good your Squirrel is. I think your Squirrel is probably pretty good, right? Ah, yeah, I mean, why not again, you know? Like, you know, do what your parents do, or like, no, but not what your parents do, but what like, what bad family fathers do. Wanna make it decode pretty. I'm not sure which kind of what is actually used on that one though. Understandable, nice. ask you how to do request and pick some show slot. Okay, I'm not gonna pick Hakumen against you. But you're right, maybe there is no one left except for Kagura. Maybe we need to play the Ditto. Okay, you know. Okay, let me cut it, let me cut it. Yes, let's go. I can't pick anyone yet. I know. I know that that's a possibility is, but but what can I pick that you don't get like aggravated immediately? You know, like with Bang and Noah. Pick random. I mean, that can end very, very unfun, though, if I get, like, put on, like, Arakune or on 9. And the game has, like, a habit to do so, honestly, by the way. Like, there are so many characters I have, like, an idea of to how to play. I mean, again, I'm saying, like, an idea. It's not that I can actually play them, really, but it's, like, I have, like, a good enough idea to throw hands. And then what's it called? And then random still gives me those that I haven't touched once, you know. Damn. Okay, I'm trying again. Yo, you can do that on reaction apparently. I think this matchup might be unplayable for Makoto. This matchup might be unplayable. Have you seen like how Enma beats the DP? That was von das makes sense. You always find a reason to complain about a character. Yeah, I think that's creativity, you know, Ricardo. If I got every combo on her, it's okay, it's okay. The matchup was unwinnable too, you know. Your super is useless. I can 2J to A8 on reaction. Your DP is useless. I can Enma through, you know. So yeah, don't mind it. Don't mind it. I didn't know it was that bad for Makoto, to be honest. I mean, maybe it's not that bad, but yeah, it was really, really sad. You know, it's funny if you're like on my side. Also, Rikido, if you have a request, otherwise I go with Bang. Okay, Entrela China. How do you enter China? That's a good question. Bang is alright. Nice. Hello, Ricardo. Hello. And that's a good question. Honestly, it's like very difficult to get into China. Essentially, you need like a job there, and then the government gives you like a visa, but it's not like it's that easy. I mean, I know because of my sister. And she also has like this thingy where she's only like legally there because like her husband is Chinese. And she still didn't get like a real citizenship where she can do like everything. So yeah, I don't know. I also considering you play Lightyear, I think you probably want to have like a Chinese girlfriend. Oh no, you've been disconnected. Okay, yeah, I'll just play again. Game crash on your end. On my end it didn't, but I'm still like in this boot. And I might also need to do, you know. Oh, we have EPO here as well. Serious Symbolist. I don't know this person, but I know Doors. Of course, I do know. Shoutouts to Des, who's also streaming right now, apparently. I also don't understand how I can have like that bad of a connection to a fellow German, but it is what it is. And Extreme Sonic, I know. Yeah, I mean, I know most of them. But it's nice to see like the Serious Symbolist. But yeah, oh, okay, I can leave the battle kiosk. So we can reassemble at kiosk 01. Also, I think I don't have my very important input viewer here. I mean, I don't think anyone is actually looking at it, but is it in misc? It is in mix. Oh, wait. Now we have it. I think lobby bugged. Okay, then it's apparently an auto 4 job. Okay, guys. You'll see the game in a minute. But again, I still think like despite of those now I think we both, I mean, you crashed and then I apparently crashed too because people were also telling they couldn't see me. Can't log in again. Okay. That's very unfortunate. This legendary team is for you, Ricardo, because you're the legend. And also I had like a what's it called? I had a logo for this thing, but I also lost it somewhere. Yeah, you're still here in 02. So if I go 01, well, it's like everyone not here. Legend of the Night. Yeah, exactly. He's just legendary, you know. Nothing else to say. Yeah, I forgot to ping the event. Oh no. Thank you, Sigma, for being such a bro, and you know. I always forget that. I know I always forget something, you know. The lobby is dead? I'm not even there. Wait, my lobby is dead? Like everyone else can still play? But how can that be? Because on my end everyone is here but no one is moving. Yeah, that's true. Can't log in. Wait. What the heck? Tatuman is here though. Tatuman is moving. If I go here. Will Tatuman come? Will he come and destroy my hopes? Tatuman? Tatuman! No! That's the wrong direction, Tatuman! No! 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 But he can move, right? Yeah, Death can also move. Hä? But you can't, right? Hyexel, Horikato and Adora? All three of you are just like dead thingies? Wait, okay, now EPO is playing against him? Okay. I'm not gonna take the match from... Hydrogen is here. Hydrogen, can you play with me? Wait, was there an issue with Blazblue cross-tag battle? Yo, we are all saying yo. Hell yeah, okay, yeah. Also, yeah, sorry for the late ping again. New 13? Interesting. Check out my new character? Okay. Let's go with Makoto then. I'm not sure how good you are with this. Also, no. I think Pluton wanted me to play Terumi, right? Pluton and System wanted me to play Terumi instead. Like, I don't know, for whatever reason, whenever I'm like, when I'm only know like 2 PNBs, I mean, yeah, that's probably more than I know with Terumi, but I know his super DP, which is awesome. And I know to abuse that thingy. But yeah, I wish I was on Makoto now. The other direction. Wait, I wanted to do like... How do I get in with this character? Yeah, not happening. Yeah, probably Ada, probably something like this, right? Because the game thinks you're still in the lobby. I thought I could maybe make it safe if I just overdrive through, if I just overdrive afterwards, but apparently not. Let's go. Okay. I was able to. I am able to put up a fight. Let's go. Misc will drop or dodge every projectile. Okay, but now's the big question: how do I perform misc? I mean, I know it's like a super and it costs 50 meter, but is this like double quarter circle forward D, or which button do I press? I'm very confused. You know. I only know the DP super. Half circle forward C. Wait, that's a super input? I mean, understandable though. No, I'm dead. Not dead yet. I'm dead yet. Okay, half circle backwards. The okay. I don't know when to use some super, so I think I can use it after like. What the hell? When did it came out, huh? Yeah? I'm confused. But yeah, GG's. I suppose so, Ricardo, and I think I already have you have me for like quite a while. Oh no, okay. Ricardo's back in there. GG's, GG's. He did a fake out first and then the real thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm still on your screen in the lobby, yeah. But Ricardo somehow made it into this thing again. So I'm not sure what actually happened. Also, why did that, like, you know, I have like a few new songs in there, but why do they keep repeating that early? Assembler. shit. Crazy that it's still combo too. Understandable. Hey. Unfortunate. What I hate most about that is like that it keeps working against me. Ah, damn. Can I pick Carl if someone asks? I can pick Carl if someone asks, yes. I can pick Carl. Like, Carl is actually fairly easy, Ada. I mean, not at the highest level or anything, but just picking him up. As soon as you can do negative edges, you're good to go. Because his normals are good, like Ada is good, and and like, you know, and I have like some experience with negative edges as a concept, like both from what's it called, from Batista and Under Night, but also from like earlier endeavors like Teddy and Persona and Labrys and Persona, those two. So I had that, and then also like the next thing that you kind of have to learn with him is like work in tandem with your doll, and that's not quite unlike I hate this Kagura champion. GG's. I was so close to make my comeback, you know. Wait, is Ragnar moving? Yeah, but yeah, GG's. Yeah, honestly, like, Horikato definitely is playing Kagura today in a way that's very unorthodox, and I'm thrown off by it, you know? Wait, I thought you wanted to fight more new? Let me grab my notebook. Okay, if Hydra is okay with it, I'll play a little bit more Ragnar now. I don't think I'm schmoving that much. Ragnar is kind of like the brain off character for me. Oh, by the way, Ada, I have like the vocal version of Ballet Dance in my playlist. I mean, it's called Love So Blue, if I'm not misremembering. So yeah, with the upgrade that I... what is Orthodox Kagura? Orthodox Kagura is not like doing drive from in the air, you know? That's what I'm saying. Orthodox Kagura is playing like mostly grounded game, abusing drives, and you were like playing an area game, abusing JC and grounded game, stuff like that. But you were like just doing like stuff that was weird to me, like even compared to like other Kaguras. Ah, shit. Is this play guy? Not at all, not at all. Like, look at Fenrich killing me, you know? I'm not play guy. Play guy would never. Ah, shit. Ah, I get defeated. He just needed a little bit time to acclimate. And I mentioned William Antigen. But yeah, we'll get there, we'll get there. I just need to channel whatever I had in the first round. And they both always come back. Oh, shit. Good movement. Hey. Yeah, no. Ah, yeah, understandable. Damn! I got completely downloaded. Within 1 round, you know? Understandable. Ah, shit. Did not know it's that airtight. Ah. The 2C that's not working, you know. The bane of my existence. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. You might have given me protagonist power. No, okay, GG's Hydro. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Steve. For the raid. But yeah, GG's Hydro. And by the way, Steve, this is how we go undercover as a Kagura player, you know? Need to practice more with you, Jin, not gonna lie, I mean, yeah. Skrill? I mean, I don't think you pick, oh, you want me to pick Karl? Okay. The famous Karl player, you know? Some hurt, so that's unfortunate. Wait, do you play on pet perchance, Steve? Do you play on pet? Because I wouldn't know why the thumb would hurt when you play on stick, you know? Like even on leverless? I mean, I have to say that on leverless in the beginning, like my fingers also hurt like a little bit more, but after a while you get used to that. Oh, I was looking at the wrong direction. I don't have much doll gorge left. That's interesting. I don't know, Ricardo. Oops, I might not be able, yeah, I might not be able to recover from it. Okay. Wanna switch? But yeah, also I said it earlier, but Karl does not sound as cute as Karuru. Karuru-kun. Okite Karuru-kun. Asameshi wo tsukata yo. Let's wait for a big reveal on Evo. I mean, maybe. I doubt it so. Especially with them. But yeah, GG's Adora. I told you Karl is easy. Hello Gooby, how are you doing? Now you have the characters you wanted in decode? I see. That's very important, I do agree. Hazam Hussein with Rachel and also... But yeah, Hazam, I don't know, if you have a character request, please shout it to me. I don't know how good you are, so... Wait, Bang? Are you a Bang? The question is Null or Ragnar? Null or Ragnar? That's the question here. Wait. I don't know why, bruh. Null? Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, from you. Big Bang Armpit, let's go. Let's go. The male gooning. Like, look at those immaculate pecs, you know? They're like firm and strong, and you can, and they have like a rough texture, you know? Understandable. Oh, that's what you're saying, bruh. Yeah, I suppose if that's like, then maybe you have to re-enter. Unfortunately. Nice. Poison nail? B&B? This guy is better than I am, you know. But yeah, Null is like really good at movement. Like, again, that's the thing. People say she's low tier, but she's at the very least low mid tier. And I quote Maho and Stuka for that one. But yeah, she has like some notable flaws, mostly on defense, not gonna lie. But she also has like good strengths, notable strengths. I saw it in my blog, so... Ah, okay, I see. I am going for the 4D there. And I'm getting my 4D. Ooh, yeah. The very last possible burst spot. What crimes even, but yeah. GG's, Hazam. Wait. Wait, no, don't go, my bango, no! I mean, I guess. But yeah, GG's anyway. I'm sorry for playing like this drive slop, you know. Like you were doing so good with like the poison Airbnb and everything. Like I saw what you were missing too, by the way. Yeah. Oh yeah, we weren't that versus Bang, right? But I guess let me just play this Noel-chan. Also, especially as Gooby wants to see more Noel, I suppose. So why not? But honestly, like again, that's like one of the big thingies. But recently having the clearance in my head that definitely that Kagura is my main. Yes, Noel-chan! It's so good. The Kagura is so good. The Kagura, the select screen when you select Noel. And it's also good again when you select Lychee, by the way, because then he's just like Lychee failing, and it's like really. Wait. Understandable. I should have done 4D again. I think that was most likely a misinput. Oh shit. Yeah, 4D unfortunately doesn't help against jump-ins either. Let's go, the lucky counter assault dodge. And Guna Kagura, he is a Guna. Like he's just like me for real. I just need to get like those packs going and then we are essentially indistinguishable. But yeah, also Black Onslaught 2 is so good. It's so freaking good. So much better than the first one. I think like there's a story about like how Daisuke is friends with like lots of J-rock bands. I mean, I don't know how many though, but I think this one is called Ganymede. Like there was like a band that like rearranged the Blazblue soundtrack for him. That's 2 versions. And again, like I'm not a fan of most 2 versions. Like I think like one probably does the same thing or does it better. But in some cases, like Black Onslaught 2 and sort of Doom 2, like it's actually like so crazy what they got out of the track, of those tracks. I mean, not saying they were bad before because they were already good, but yeah, that went very well for Rikido, not gonna lie. By the way, on screen, Lychee is harder than Carl, by the way. For everyone who wanted to know. Ah, shit. Yeah, Rikelo is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I have to. No! No, okay, that was good, that was good. Kakro surely played the Zwicker Boober game too? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the one who funded it, you know? I mean, to be fair, so I haven't played it after like the funny stream, but yeah. You clutched your pearls. I don't know what that means, but yeah, good job. Clutching is always good. Ah, shit. Too high up to get the full version. Can't do that 60 up to 6. I mean, I rarely do. I rarely get it. I'm not gonna lie. I can't get it like consistently, but when I get it, I pop off and it feels good, you know. And that's like the important stuff. I mean, it's the same with Bang, right? With Bang, I can hardly get the stuff that the actual bangers get like all the time. But I pop off when I do, so like I still feel good. Ah, shit, I could have had it there. No! Ah, shit, I should have had it there. Yeah, the instant air dashes, but the poison nail stuff is not easy. I can guarantee you that much. Okay, nice. A very, very risky run-up 3C. GG's Rikilo. But yeah, again, like that's... I think overall, like, Noel is easier than Bang. I have to, unfortunately, break it to you. GG's. Because especially also with, like, her... You can get, like, very easy damaging stuff, and with Bang you want to optimize with Poison Nail stuff, and with Poison Nail you need, like, also some very tricky 665A conversions. Essentially you have to delay, like, J to 6A, and yeah, I'm not sure, like, maybe Hydro will come up, maybe not. Hydro, are you there? Yeah, he is. Hello Garrett, how are you doing? So yeah, Bang stuff is still harder, but I'm not saying it's not hard. The good thing about Noel's corner 236, 236C, 66, 5B, 5C is that like at specific ranges you don't need the dash, right? So even if you fail it, you can often still get the combo. So it's like a little bit more forgiving in that sense. Yeah, Rikilo, you just got a fan. Isn't it nice? Oh, nice. Yeah, Hydro's just good. I'm gonna lie. I probably need to put my Kagura in here. No. Also with like the Jin resets. I hate him already. But yeah, what is this Jin champion? What is this Jin champion? Why can't I do anything? Help! Chat, help! Jin top 1? Question mark? Was Fenrich right all along? I don't know what Fenrich said about Jin, by the way. But his character choice apparently is good. Exactly, Ada, exactly. Again, it's one of the default tracks I can now play. Wait! 3C mash and it works? I mean, if that's true, if Fenrich really thought that, then it said that, then he's not a goat anymore. Like, you can't perform that good and be like, hey, my character's bottom 1. But I'm pretty sure that you just made it up. Ah! He just knows when to regio and also how to catch all my rolls. I'm very... Ah, I'm dead. Yeah, I apparently can't hold a candle against you on your Jhin. It's like, I don't know what to do, honestly. It's like, yeah, I go into drive and you DP. I don't go into drive and you take your turn, you know? But yeah, GG's Hydro. Do I know? I don't know any specific character-specific combos, Ada. I'm like completely out of the blue in that one. Like, you know, I'm out of the loop. That was pretty good. On your end, yeah, you played amazing. You played amazing with that Jhin. Not gonna lie. Like, I was thinking I had more threats, the actual god of Jhin on my hand, you know, as my opponent. Not this watch Fenrich fellow. No, more threats. The actual god of Jhin, Kisaragi, in all of the world. If anyone has a problem with it, then guys, make Morphred fight Fenrich. Also, Dylan, are you there? Yeah, Dylan is there. Let's go. Makagor would cook me. Yeah, but perhaps Makagor would also cook Fenrich. No, I don't think so. Also, like, we have to test that, by the way, that high processes. And you're also right, it might also be like a matchup thingy. I'm not saying that Noel has like a specifically bad matchup against Jhin, but just that I have, as a player, have like little idea how to play this character against that character, right? Because apparently, like, people keep telling me that that's the issue with me versus Amane. Because with Noel, who's weaker, I was also able to take a game from Potato. Rare case that Agito does not beat BFAF. Awesome. I mean, it might have killed without, but I wanted to go safe. Some jump driving will work, I promise. About which color, by the way? About mime or about color 17? I mean, I know my own lore about this, but if there's any other lore, then I don't know. McDonald's lore? Nah, I don't know that. I just know that that was the color that Orange Cuts took. Like, you know, and that's because like Yunbi took his color for the undercuts, so that's the lore behind it. It's essentially just like telling you, hey, this guy is my friend. That's the entire Don Vippo lore about it. You mean like in the actual game developer sense lore? Ooh, what the hell? Oof. Damn, I even instant blocked that. shit. There might be like, or it might just be a coincidence, you know. Also, guys, this is always happening to me, by the way. Like, an early lead means nothing on me, you know. I'm usually at my best when I'm like slightly behind, because then I really log in, and otherwise I'm like, yeah. Either I start playing sloppy or I'm playing sloppy to begin with. Let's go. I was able to kill this Lindwurm. Life is good. Life is good. Because for the Don Wimple or whoever doesn't know, Lindwurm must be my favorite super in any fighting game ever. It's so satisfying to use. It's also not very good, but that makes it even better, even more fun to use. Ah shit, I effed this up completely. Ah man, that was supposed. I wanted to air grab this guy. Ah no, shit. The back roll was bad. Ah. Ah, shit. GG's, Dylan. GG's. I honestly feel like I might have a better shot against you with Spang. Because it's so hard to get on you and you're like already gone. And then you just get Magatama over and over again. And I'm like, yeah, I'm having difficulties, you know, keeping the aggression up. And that might be easier with Spang. But GG's, Dylan. Unfortunately, no rematch apparently. Yeah, who now? It's been a while, exactly. It was nice fighting you, by the way. The Kong Dylan. I don't know the law for that one, but hey, if he's Dylan Kong, then yeah, like he's definitely a Kong so strong it isn't funny. I fell. I definitely fell. I fell like lots of times. Why Valk? Why not? But yeah, you're not dealing Kong, you know? Just accept it. Also, yeah, Ricardo, that's why Valk. Understandable. No. No. Ah, damn, I did block that. Oh shit. Not that easy though, apparently. No. Ah, such a bad burst. No. GG's, Ricardo. When done on Tega, I mean, we had that on stream. I don't like Tega. I hate Tega. Tega is the most miserable character to play as. GG's, Ricardo. GG's. I don't know why you immediately teleported away, but it's okay. Also, Hazam is here. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm teaching you bad habits now. That's really bad. Games indeed. Big Bang Arm, but yeah, we had that already. But yeah, guys, also, I mean, guys and girls and gals and whatever, you know, my audience, please also goon for male characters. That is very important for the equilibrium that I want to create, you know. Like, I'm constantly pulling for male characters in gachas. Also, like going more into in depth with the why Wild question, because I feel like outside of like Bang and Null, like I also kind of wanna play Valkenhayn and Rachel. And I know that people will be like, why is the evil top tiers? But they are fun. I mean, to be fair, like I'd also enjoy like playing Karl a little bit more. Let's go. Ezreal, I mean Ezreal, I can play it better. He's more fun, but also not quite mine. Like, I think you will see that as like a tendency for like characters that I like to play. Like the Anga characters that are like just pure rushdown are less mine. Like, I do like the mobility characters like Null and Bang, even though Bang players are arguing he's not a mobility character. But there's a topic for another day. Nice. Oh no, Vespa, but yeah, I did try Lychee, but like, I think Lychee would be a character I need to take in way more time with, and yeah, unfortunately to no avail, you know, I did not learn anything on her so far. Damn, that's a nice version of Last Sin, by the way. Ah, wait, is that Kita? Is that from Will Fox Piano? Nice. Nice. Will Fox Piano is a gold. Yeah, I mean, he definitely did like lots of covers from Blazblue and other games, like other adjacent games. Also, he's a Kirby fan. Like, if someone likes Kirby, they can't be a bad person, you know. You like his Blazblue multi covers? Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. I think I have like I like his Under Night. He also has Under Night covers. It's nice. Also, he had like that fun multi blood thing that goes do do do. That's like really really whimsical, and I like that. Nice. Okay, that's fortunately for him. That's not it yet. Ooh, unfortunate. Nice one, nice one. Oh, wait. Did it still hit? Damn! Damn, he's good. Oh yeah, by the way, Ancestor, since you're here, is that the person you scouted? Is that the person? Because you said like you were teaching another Bang player. Also, at some point you're gonna teach me the ways of the Valkenhayn too. They are like, that's the thingy, right? Because I have like a little bit more of a defensive playstyle. My matches are usually taking like forever. Okay, so you don't know. Okay. Also, Hail Takeouts, very nice indeed. But yeah, I could have killed that, by the way. Damn. Bang's hurtbox was so big during the 60. It's insane. But yeah, it's GG's. Hazam Hussein. I don't know how to pronounce it, but yeah. GG's again, very strong Bang. But yeah, you would definitely profit from, like, if you want to improve, of course. I mean, if you want to take in the... I mean, everyone wants to improve, but if you want to put in the works, then try learning and integrating Musasabi, TK Musasabi. And once you do that, you're, like, unstoppable. Advice over. Exactly, you want Kagura, and we will get Kagura. Also, you did beat both Noel and Ragnar. I mean, potentially, like, Bang could still be, like... But you did beat, like, my other strong characters with ease, you know? I mean, quote-unquote. I mean, not quote-unquote. I would say they are, like, strong. Like, if we take the total of player pool, if we take, like, the top players, then obviously they don't hold a candle, but... Damn. Betrayed by my own kin. Yeah, but honestly, Hydra, I don't think it's like... I don't think it's really not because my Kagura is that much better. It's just that, quote-unquote, it's just that your matchup as a player is worse against Kagura. Which can be helped. You just need to fight Kaguras like the entire time, and at some point you will be like, okay, don't do this. I mean, I do have actually like some pointers, by the way. Like, you've been done some low aerial Hikokens. Here, this is the air fireball, right? And that one is terrible against, I mean, depending on how low it is. But it can be like very terrible against Kagura, because Kagura can just get like a free 2C punish, oftentimes. Understandable. And you use too many re-jumps for a character that's always holding down back. Hishoken, yeah, Hishoken. Thank you, Ancestor. But yeah, Hishoken doing them too near to the ground, not good against Kagura. I mean, yeah. Like, it's good against every other character because they can't. Oh, nice. Because they can't punish usually, and they have to stand up in order to punish because they don't have like... Damn, 3C anti-air. Love to see it. Ah, nice one. Oh, this should be my demise. It's my demise. Console Ice Dinosaur? Yeah, I mean, that also, by the way, yeah. Obviously, you can always... But you're doing good, again. You took this round, you might take, like, more than that, by the way. Understandable. But yeah, GG's Hydro. And again, I don't know if you were listening to the stream while we were fighting. So like, yeah, the big 2 points I can point toward is like you try to re-jump a little bit too much, so I was able to get buffs out there. Generally speaking, like I was able to get a little bit too many buff. So essentially you have to make me fear using buff by baiting it with like jump over, barrier guard in the air, and then punish. Stuff like that. And the next thing was like the Hishoken. Sometimes you did them like fairly low to the ground, not completely low, but fairly low to the ground, but in a Hishoken. That's your move, by the way. Bfuff. That's my Bfuff. That's my flash kick, my anti-air flash kick. You got hit by my anti-air flash kick too much, because like yeah, you were a little bit too eager to get in. If you don't jump, you eat fireball and then 2C or 3C. I mean, the thing is like, maybe don't try to not eat them, but like try to survive the onslaught a little bit. Because at some point, like the Kagura might want to get close, and then you can either go DP or you could just go for like an alpha counter and then get your position from there, you know. Also, especially DDP can be really good. Because Rechio obviously has like more of a vertical hitbox. Ah, shit. Also, yeah, we had that earlier with system, by the way. If you're playing a character like Hazama, like who's in a way a zoner, then like that negative warning sign is like it's like a mark of strength, you know. It's telling you you're playing the character correct. I mean, you still have to engage a little bit afterwards, but still. Yeah, unfortunate. Burst save, burst save, burst save, burst save, burst save. Wait. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Such a good 5A anti-air, not gonna lie. I'm glad this is not ranked today, because I had like a session where I beat him consistently, but unfortunate. Also, that range on that 3C crazy. Ah, shit. Also, yeah, by the way, with this Endless Zone Zero track, I know lots of people probably don't like it, but I kind of like how it does not really sound that she's like that good at singing, you know, like lots of missed notes and stuff. I think it adds character again. I mean, I'm not even sure if you can say missed notes, but you get the idea. It has like this very specific quality to it. Yeah, I definitely did that on purpose, just to really getting more overdrive back. Damn. That was interesting. Unfortunately, in his favor. I'm not sure, maybe it's too loud now, the music, I'm not sure. You guys gotta tell me. Also, yeah, and now the game is too loud. Oops. I mean, for me personally, so... Should have adjusted it in Moobot and not on my headset. You barely hear the music, yeah. That's what I feared. Okay, let me actually. Might be a little bit too loud. I mean, I don't know how the music is now. I mean, I do have to make it a little bit less loud, I think, for me personally, but... Unfortunately, no. That was not a burst play that I wanted to do. Okay, let me actually see here. I guess I can do that and then reduce it like a little bit here. I think that should work. But yeah, GG stars. Kagura is broken. Kagura broken. It was fine. Yeah, I mean for me personally, I hope it's good now. Also, yeah, tell me who you wanna fight against. The Bangu? The Ragnar? No, mostly Bangu. Kali or Izanami if possible. I mean, okay, I will pick Karl, I guess, because I think there are like lots of Izanamis that are like fairly good, but I'm not one of them. But I can also pick Izanami for another set. I think right now Karl. I might pick better with Karl than with Izanami, sadly enough. I put more time into Izanami, yet again. Like, prove that Karl is an easy character. I mean, I would have put actually more work into him, but after a week people were like, yeah, now play Hazama. And I was like, okay, cool, Hazama. And Hazama was also fun, you know, that was the issue. let me make sure that this is... Understandable. Unfortunate. I mean, I know that I am the evil guy here right now, but I still don't want to lose, you know. Wait, did his exit Axel just beat 40? I don't know. I'm as confused as you are, you know. Yeah, it might have been a timing thing. I also think so. But it's like, it's weird. I wanted to do like the 6A, but it didn't help against JD. Wait. Okay, that's a very nice Zenless on the track, by the way. Ah, nice. Yeah, also she's faster, that's true, but I think also outside of OD it probably would have not hit. No, shit. Ah, shit. I know, Scar, I know. I'm not a good Carl. And I think I will never be. Because the thing is, like, I think scratching the surface and getting some wins with him is, like, pretty easy. But, like, mastering the character is, like, very difficult, obviously. Yes. I mean, some interest is there, but not that much. Like, there are like other characters I'd like to master before I master Carl. But he's not on the no-no list, you know, like, like Tega. Tega's on the no-no list. I wanted to do alpha count at that precise moment. Shit, I don't know what happened. Okay. Thanks for telling me in advance. Okay, nice one. Okay, I get gimmicked, but it's good. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, good stuff, Ada. But yeah, now that you sent me the DM, I'm like curious what will be in the DM. Also, yeah, the answer, by the way, is yes. Obviously, I like to help. But I will definitely give like a more advanced answer. Because I'm not sure how much I should be doing, like Kagura Dodo. Exactly, yeah, I know that. But that apparently means I have like a little bit of more than half a year to get in shape, right? And that means the physical shape. Ah, damn. Ah, no. I got baited. Damn. I feel like I probably not concentrating enough, but hey, it's hot in here, and I'm not the reason it's hot in here. Maybe like those two sexy men on screen are the reason it's hot in here. That might be indeed true. Yeah, it's not enough even by pop OD. Unfortunate. Understandable. Okay guys, something very stupid happened. Like, you saw me pressing D there, right? Oh no, Shipugeki. I mean, to be fair though. No. Ah, unfortunate. No. Oh no. But yeah, you saw something stupid happening. I saw a bang on screen and I was like, I'm on defense, let's press 2D. And another one. I don't know which wing, but yeah, I took a game, took a round at least. Hey, Dr. Iska, life is Blazblue, you know, Blazblue's life. That's how I tend to handle things over here. Oh yeah, I thought that too, by the way. That's why I positioned myself into the air, because I wanted to bait it with like a preemptive buff, but then he just air to air me, you know. Oh yeah, okay, I ate through this. Nice attempt, but yeah, I should have done it earlier when he did. But yeah, GG's and the I pushes through. Oh, I thought. No. It was too tempting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ancestor. It could have been such a banger set and you almost got, yeah, but almost is not, you know, it did not work. You would have shit my man. Yeah, that's true. So also, Garrett, any character request? It almost worked. Yeah, almost. Again, almost is not, you know. Almost is what you say when you wanna. But yeah, Garrett, any request? The Hakumen, the Rache, Cisanami. Hack. Okay, Hakumen. Nice. You did, yeah, exactly. It was ambiguous, but unfortunately, like, yeah. Maybe if I not bursted afterwards, maybe you would have burst baited and then I could have still lived. But all of those are like conjecture, right? So not get with that. Yeah, you knew I would panic then. So yeah, well played, Ancestor. And I have no complaints. Only that I personally threw it, but it's okay. And I need to get better at the Izanami matchup, so I can beat the Izanamis and then you can just beat me in the final. How about that? But yeah, I also have to say, like Maho said, the matchup is not that bad for Bang, but it feels like way worse for Bang than it feels for Kagura in my opinion. I mean, again, it might be like the lack of knowledge in that matchup specifically, but yeah. That's just how I feel. That's also how I feel like with Noel versus Izanami. So if you just feel like Kagura happens to have like a fairly good matchup against, so I'm lucky in that sense. But then again, I have like Kagura's a terrible matchup against 9, so I'm not sure. It's very knowledge sensitive. Oh, yeah, I see. That might be the thing. Also, GG's Garrow. The Samsho slop is kinda overpowered. And speaking of Izanami, GG. Dara wanted also to fight against Izanami, so we're gonna do that. But my Izanami is arguably worse than my car, so. Yeah, Izanami, yes. But yeah, I guess I know the same amount of non-optimal combos for both. Yeah, from Arknights apparently, yeah. Yeah, that's a good thing, right, in this community. Someone always got your back. The issue is I have to engage with you, close range. I can't just send my doll. Damn. shit. Yeah, why not? Just add some extra damage. But yeah, Ada, I'm not sure if you're listening to this right now, but generally speaking, like when you see a character of mine, when I play a character, for the most part, it's like more that the character itself is like pretty bad, and I try to make up with it by whatever fundamentals I picked up on the way of learning like multiple characters, you know. Ah, shit. Nice one. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but what I'm saying is like that most of the time if I win with a character like either Nami or Karl, it's not because I learned some stuff that they can do. It's more that I abuse more general skills that I learned. I'm just trolling. No, you have a point. You have a point, because I also think that like fundamentals is like it's in a way a lie, because shooter players misuse it, you know. And like they overemphasize it. I think that's the biggest part. Because they kind of say like, yeah, whenever you have a skill that's not a fundamental, quote unquote, like, you know, then you're not playing the game right. Like if you're learning set play or whatever, then you're a hack. But those are like also valuable skills to have. Also, thank you very much, Toki, for the subscription. Yeah, fundamentals is a wacky term, yeah. But I think it's that like in everything, right? Like the fighting gamers are not the first one who have like a term for fundamentals. Oh, you can still do it so late? Damn, that's a juicy combo though. Ah, shit. GG, Zedora. Yeah, I mean, fundamentals is like an umbrella term for the ability for spacing and movement. I'd say for spacing, movement, mind games. You know, like an umbrella term, and then everything that is gonna call like fundamentals. But like what's like combo knowledge, set play, resets, all of that stuff, you know, whatever other kind of skill you've developed is disregarded, and I think that's completely wrong, you know, to do that. Payton collect. Oh, yeah. Might be a little bit loud, I'm gonna... Wait, that's from Expedition 33? Nice. I would have not expected that. Null model on that thing after win, so happy. Ah, you mean like the one where she's like... where she undresses? Yeah, I also like that, it's a cool one. I think every character should undress on Victory, just saying, just saying. Funnily enough, like the only other character that does it, I think, is Bullet. Ah, okay. Ah, you mean there? Huh. Yeah, I feel like my Ragnar might not be. The DP hits behind. Go. Yeah, it's definitely one of the DPs of all time, but it's also one of the worst DPs of all time. I clash with Kagura JB. Understandable. Yeah, bang undresses during Astro, I know. There are like multiple characters that I mean, Mu12 also undresses before game start, but yeah. Exactly, carries. Also, his DP is not that bad, it's just like sometimes inconsistent. There are worse DPs in the game. Like, Makoto most famously. I mean, as well it's Panzer too, but then again, if you have RC, then Panzer becomes the best DP because all of a sudden he can get like meaningful damage out of it, which hardly any other character can. Obviously Kagura Flash Kick is awesome, and Naoto EN DP is amazing. Yeah, as well, Makoto, you can just low profile, exactly. I mean, just quote unquote, but yeah. He has always undressed? I don't think so. I think he has still clothes on top of his mechanical body though. Because it kind of looks like clothes, not gonna lie. But yeah, I always enjoy Ragnar. Again, like this game has one problem. I mean, okay, it has two problems. Balancing a little bit. And okay, it has several problems, but the biggest one is like that there are too many fun characters. That's one of the biggest. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I also think she looks way cuter with it, not gonna lie. mean, only one anti-air? I mean, Ada, I don't think that's her biggest problem, honestly. I think actually the biggest problem is not having a DP, not gonna lie. If she always had like Spring Raider, then she'd have like such an easier life. But yeah, GG's Dystopia. Yes, exactly. Drawing all costumes for every character. Definitely like a manageable task for one person. I mean, technically it could become that with AI, but I think like currently right now AI is very... Also nice to see you here, by the way, Carius. Like, were you NA or South America? I forgot if you were Brazil too. Hey, how are you doing? Wanna go with my signature character? South America, okay, yes, so that was it. There's only one hard way to learn. I mean, there is technically the easy one, Carius. And I tell you that. Learn the character you're having. I'm trying to make Catgirl Noel. Oh, that's nice. That's cute. Again, my next Noel project would be like having that Dirndl Noel. Ah, you mean like a complete the sprites open? I would not do that. Nice mesh. Wait, 1k sprite just for her? Yeah, that's like a Sisyphus task. I mean, even if it's not 1k sprites, I think like editing 50 sprites and stuff, like, yeah. That also makes sense then that we don't have like any community custom characters. Because I think like the difficulty is not like coming up with like the Kajun moveset or whatever, but it's like, yeah, executing it. Even if you have the skills and can make this the way they do. Oh shit. Okay, nice. Okay, understandable. You're playing with what you've done. I mean, yeah, I guess then you just have like that character a little bit different looking every now and then. And have feeling like she's from Arknights. I mean, she was in Destiny Child, if that helps you. Also, Karis, I'm gonna go to character select just so we can pick the net play stage. Because I think it's very important here. It might help us, you know. But yeah, she was in Destiny Child. What that's worse than here, there were also Noel costume in Dead or Alive 5, you know. So she had like a little bit of. Also, if you like card games or like board games, there's Exceed Excel. Was it called Exceed Excel? I think it's only called Exceed, where they also have decks for like multiple characters and I mean multiple boxes with different characters, and she's like the centerpiece of one box. I think you also have to unfortunately get Lychee and Aracune with it. Like, and New 30. I mean, New 30 is not the issue, right? Like, if you like Noah, then you probably don't hate New, but I think there's even like a Blazblue sticker, by the way, where she has like cat girl ears, but I need to watch here. I need to check that, but I think there was one. I think it was her and not S, I'm not sure though. Might have been either. But if anything, like Noel has the best stickers anyway, because she has that one with the sausage, which is really funny. But yeah, GG's Karius. GG's. Also, yeah, Dora, tell me who you want to fight against. I mean, I can go with Carl or Izanami again, or for another character. You don't really know what I'm doing? No, no one knows. Pick Bang? Okay. Let's go! Shishigami Bangu! Kokoni Kenzan! Yeah! I feel like I want it. Yeah, I kind of want it. I mean, I would also want to play some Rachel, but that's potentially for another day. No, like you just don't get in ever. I mean, yeah, it's hard. It's hard. Again, I can always beef up. From what I know from the matchup, unfortunately, my Hazama is not really good. What I know is like fairly good is like those very low chains, like low to the ground and then jump in, like because then the chain hits and like I can't beef up fast enough for, and then you're already in. Ah, shit. It's okay though. But you do have overdrive, so... Yeah, I think he wants to go. Damn. I actually wanted to do Daifunka, not Daifunka, Shifugeki. But input crossed up because of the cross up, and then I just got 5D instead. Which also worked. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah. Yeah, I got hit by that one. Ah, shit. Low chains do survive on, so yeah, I mean that's true, that's true. But you beat beef off that way. Okay. Yeah, damn, you were able to evade the Shifugeki, so that was nice. Yeah, through playing the video game and also like to learning what your opponent does. I mean, I'm not sure if like Dust Loop is the best thing. Again, I can give you like the quick little rundown against Kagura, potentially, but again, like lobby invasion is more important. If it were like late enough, then I can go into training mode like a little bit and give you the rundown against Kagura. And privileged hitboxes. Long boots, the single Shishigami technique. Exactly. It's just a skill gap. Yeah, I don't think it's like a bad matchup, but it's probably it's more evenish than you might think, probably. Because I definitely heard like Asakage was also saying it's even when I had problems with that matchup, and recently I also play like very well against other Hazamas. I definitely have some questions about banning hitboxes. Yeah, it'd be like that, you know? It'd be like that. Definitely feels better than the Hakumen matchup. I mean, yeah, Hakumen, like, if the Hakumen is good, then it just comes down to, they get enough. Also, that's beautiful to see, like, everyone engaged in, like, combat, you know? And not everyone lining up against me. I think that's a nice side to have. Because that means like people are playing this game, people are rejuvenating this forgotten game mode. Now I also keep telling other streamers when they play with their viewers to be like, yeah, open a lobby, go to the lobby. I mean, I think you can also just grab Kagura sometime, but obviously, if you grab him, you risk getting C-fuffed, but risk reward can be like heavily in your favor, you know, because C-fuff is like, of course, they get like the knockdown. So like which can of course lead to them steamrolling, but other than that, like, you might also get like lots of damage out of it. Also, by the way, Karius, knowing how difficult Hazama is, I'm not the one gapping. It's a plane, it's Hazama. I mean, I'd also say like a system like Kari is definitely a good Hazama. He just can show it a little bit less against my Kagura. I mean, it was not a counter hit, so I even did like the wrong special afterwards. Oh, this will hurt for you. I did mess up, unfortunate. Yeah, more for him. I'm not gonna lie, system. I'm not gonna lie. Kagura is pretty lenient. Essentially, if rollback happens, he's most likely the person. If not, yeah, I mean, if rollback or if delay happens, he's most likely the one to profit. Yeah, skill gap more regarding experience. Yeah, I mean, if you mean that, yeah, I probably have more experience fighting against Hazama than you have fighting against Kagura, that's true. Yeah, but yeah, that's what I mean. Those low ones is good. Oh, nice. Those low chains into like... You Carl behind you? I mean, didn't you want Carl experience? Is that Scar Novak per chance? It might be Scar Novak. It's not you? It's not you? Okay. Then I don't know who that Carl is. Maho? No, it is Scar. Okay, Ada, any character you want? Or are you like just pick what you want? You should snap. Oh yeah. Ah, that's why we have Maho. I mean, we can mirror. If that's what you're so long for. I mean, yeah. I wanted to say it like a little bit flashier, but I lost the words. But yeah, I can also Bnui, by the way. I mean, yeah, for everyone who might be from international, like Maho does the weeklies over here. Like the actual more... can I find them? Yeah, not Sad Cat. Yeah, I gonna... Bnui is for good measure. So yeah, if you're not subscribed to him, if you don't follow him already, okay, understandable. Then do that. We have like fun stuff to watch on Monday and Wednesdays. Yeah, meanwhile, Maho, I'm mostly watching to set up the predictions, not gonna lie. Ah. No hive mind. Ah! It's all a circle, exactly. Oh, nice. I tried it's unthinkable. I'm dead. I'm so 100% dead. Nice, nice. It depends, system, it depends. I think in overdrive always, but otherwise than that only if you or the opponent is in the corner. Because then one of you are not getting pushed away that far, and then you can pick up. Yeah, I did not know about that, but... Nice one. Ah, shit. Idari, Migi, oi, oi, oi. What happened? It's like, I think you're saying what she's saying. Ah, shit. I get hit by the 3Cs because I want to do 40. Understandable. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Nice. Ah, I did not use barrier guard there. Got shipped. Yeah, that's true. Ah, you mean Konami code? Ah, I see. Ah. Ah, no, I'm dead. Ah, shit. Okay, GG's, Adora. Into Konosuba reference. I see. I have not watched Konosuba, but hey, D, how you doing? But yeah, GG's Adora. I want to say I suck at the matchup, but no. Yeah, no worries. Na Katama Damashi. Yeah, and unfortunately I need my Kagura here. Against Karl the Evil. The banned character. And Susan is even worse than Karl. Yeah, thank you for streaming, for being here so long. Hey, that was fun with the matches. But yeah, this is even worse. I technically, I played in tournaments. I played in a tournament where it's like first time Susan. Damn. Tell that earlier. Oh no. Yeah, I don't believe you that it's first time Susan. Is that what they call fundamentals? I don't have them. Yeah, Lindwurm. Lindwurm. People are not respecting it. Hey, oh man, I didn't get my beef for my Kalamos there. Okay. I did not lose face here, damn. But that was way too close for comfort. Way too close for comfort. I'd much rather lose against Carl than win against Susan. Yeah, I'm not sure if that is even possible. I do know that. But what are those instant blocks? Damn, why are you so good at that? I'm not even sure if they're kids. Okay, they are. Hello Clark, how are you doing? I still haven't unlocked Swoop, but I do want to play some Mario Kart actually on this weekend on stream again. Because I'd like to play it at least once a week. I have practiced some more tracks, even though not really that thoroughly. Ah, holy. Ah, shit. I think it's getting too late if we're getting tracks like that, not gonna lie. Very understandable though. But yeah, GG's gone over. Like, not gonna lie, your Susan is so scary. Like, definitely stronger than many Susan mains, not gonna lie. And the amount of instant blocks on you, they are like insane. Like, if I didn't know better, I'd say you have like some client installed that blocks for you, but now. Because those were like so insane. Everything was instant blocked, everything. I guess it might also be my mistake, because I think I have to probably delay my buttons a little bit more every now and then, so instant blocking gets harder. Yeah, I mean, what's it called? Is it called Scratch? But yeah, Scratch Europe, make it all the world, you know. I don't know, it's rare that you see like someone with that many instant blocks. Like, I'm always impressed, like for instance when I fight against Hyaxon, he also does fairly many. But man, you do so many more. And that must result in so much meter, it's like, it's not nice. It's pretty evil, to be honest. Ah, no. Okay, that does not work. Yeah, for counter assault, yeah, I see. Yeah, what not having a DP does to a man, you know. Maybe that's my issue. Maybe I should have never picked up Kagura in the first place. And I should have picked a character without a DP, so I would have learned the value of instant block earlier. Because I'm aware of the value, but it's like, for me personally, instant blocking is so difficult. So only do it for like for 2-hit moves where it's like important, like Susan 6B. And then there's like the next thing that I have to... On Kagura I have to do it like with 3-1 input more or less. Or like 2-1 input is also okay, but at the very least with like keeping my charge. Wait, a 360 scoop set? I'm not gonna do any 360 by the way, Clark, I'm sorry. I'm not a grappler player. Not at all. Like... You mostly learned I'm being back in the day before you retired with Terumi. So recently coming back. I mean, listen, it's not that I hate grapplers, but I don't like the 360 motion. Like I do play Bullet. Tager's my least favorite character to play as in this game, so... Not necessarily against, because against is totally fine, at least with on Kagura. Okay, nice. You did not jump. I expected you to jump. Yeah, Scar, on the one hand, like, I'm also like a little bit worried that you set like the wrong example for every Terumi player, you know? Because they will be like, yeah, you can't win with Terumi, you have to switch character, pick a top tier. And I think like for most Terumis it's probably like not the character that holds them back, but they themselves obviously still. I mean at some point, yeah, they might get at the point where they... Player shade. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you know, sometimes it really is like that, you know, that people, like, it's not about Terumi specifically, but if people know that, like, the majority of players consider their characters a low tier, then you always have it on the back of your mind, right? My character can't do it, maybe it's my character and not me, if I pick another character I'd perform better. That's like the thing that always happens when you play a character that is considered bad, you know. So, and Terumi unfortunately fits the mold, and yeah. Okay, we have Terumi here. Yeah, maybe Scar will also completely stomp me. I'm the Snake Gauntlet? Yeah, I mean, Scar Novak plays those apparently. He apparently likes the snakes. I honestly would have rather... I mean, okay, he started with Terumi, so... Okay, first time getting that today, by the way. She's the rapid. Ah, shit, I should have just exited Axels too. Yeah, I should block that high. Ah, yeah, classic. Ah, shit. Ah, yeah, I'm playing terribly right now. Ah, shit. Yeah, Messengo. I mean, you can tell me. I mean, you can tell me everything. This is, I mean, it might not be safe, but you can tell me everything, you know. Yeah, I knew you would. Ah. Hey, let's go. Ah, is that what you mean? Like you want to be running into a wall or tripping while trying to do Masenga? I mean, I can definitely see the tripping idea, but that's more like a comic, you know? That would be a little bit hard to do like a tripping on a banana peel while doing Masenga, but it would be funny. Not gonna lie, it would be like, no, the banana peel, no. Terumi does vroom, but the banana peel did not want that. That was a bad one. Understandable. Ah, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Okay, I'm not dead. Ah, no. Yeah, I think he always has his earpods in. Second time hitting that today. This is terrible. Ah, shit. I'm not the only character on screen with an unblockable overhead. I could have killed there. Let's go. That was hard, so. GG's, Ska. GG's. Yeah, that was actually some high intensity gameplay. Holy shit. GG's. And I only got lucky with my 2DAs, you know, with 2DA being literally unblockable online. Offline, that might have been like a completely different. I know people who block it consistently, but yeah, offline that would have been another story. Your tour is rusty again. After you're done with Carl, what do you mean done with Carl? Do you have like a specific goal in mind for like how good you want to get with them? I mean, personally, like I really admire these kind of like structured game learning paths, because I can't do that for the life of me. Even if I'd be like. Even if I'd be telling you, like, yeah, I'm gonna focus on Bang now, I'm gonna focus on Roll now, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Damn, that's a scary lineup, not gonna lie. It kind of feels like, yeah, Terumi is a character you wanna play, and then you just surround him by top tiers, you know? Oh no. Oh no, Sky, you're really a bad example for all Terumis worldwide then. If you just make Carl your best character just because Terumi can't do it, you know. Then all the other Terumi players will follow and all of a sudden we have a Carl army. Also, Sky, add 9 to that list. Add 9 to that list. Until somebody picks a bullshit character. Ah, I see. You know, reverse card. That's legit funny. That's legit funny. By like, you know, if you're like that. The question is, what is a bullshit character, though? Like, which are your bullshit characters? Which are the characters where you're like, oh no, you reverse card, bitch? I mean, maybe the ones you learn? Is it like if someone picks Izanami or like S and then you're like, Uno reverse card? Or do you have some other hated matchups? Yeah, probably anybody that is top 7. But some people are generally carried by their characters. I mean, yeah, look at one of them is on screen right now. This Vippo guy is definitely carried by Kagura. I mean, I'm trying my best not to be carried, but you always see the dip in quality when I play a different character. Why so? I mean, you can have a crush trigger on me, by the way. I think that's a more reasonable response. Okay, nice throw there. Ah, unfortunate. Also, Pluto, don't learn Ultimate Marvel's Capcom 3. I mean, you could become like extremely great at Under Night, you know? Like, here I'm Team Anime Gamer. Like, if you get good at anything that's like Arc System Works or French Bread, then that's a good cause. If you succumb to the Capcom side of things, I don't know. I don't know if I fear for your soul, you know? You will see it on replay maybe. Again, Kario's like, I don't know how long you're about to stick here. If you stick longer, then I might be able to, like when it's about 12 o'clock probably, or like, or if, but yeah, GG is definitely. You don't want to bother me? I mean, it's not bothering. It's 11. Like at 12 o'clock, I could still like go into my go into relaxation by explaining Kagura, you know. Wait, is it your birthday then? If so, I don't know what to do for your birthday, by the way. In an hour? Damn, I have no birthday present for you. I mean, I could have one. Let me actually check. I mean, I will give you a shout out though. And people have to follow you then, obviously. It was too late. Every decision you made resulted in you eating 4k damage. Yeah, that's the issue with Kagura. Everything he does results in 4k damage. Worst he can do is yeah, Toki is also already giving a birthday present, an early one. He kept doing the same and it kept working, you know. Ah, shit. More of the story is skill issue, yeah, I mean... like part of it, true. But I'm just saying, like on other characters would have only eaten like 3k there. Or potentially 2k if the character is low damage. Oh shit, Scarnova is now giving his all on the Jin guy. And he's doing the issue that I also told Hydrogen. Don't do that against Kagura, please. I know it's great against every other character, but it's not good against Kagura. Ah, shit. Unfortunate one. Damn. I just bursted into his barrier. Oh, terrible. You need to update your stream? Yeah, you have to. Ah, shit. Understandable. Oh shit, I got a hit of my jump. Ah, damn, I dropped my bombo. Yeah, thanks, Carius. And again, like, I will try to give you the information after I've played with everyone. So, like, as long as you keep lurking and you respond, then I give you the Kagura rundown. And I need to give like Sly Cooper the shout out, and again, like everyone, you gotta follow this man. One of Europe's best Ragnars, and as such, like he's not carried like I am. Nice Fubuki. Wait, I thought it's just unblockable. I think I just thought it was like you need barrier guard. How did... Mix-ups only means exactly. Ah, shit. Okay, let's go. I thought it might have been a little bit too greedy, but I still got it. I still kept my overdrive into the next round. It might be. But yeah, what did I expect? Of course you would reset me. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, this is the character that everyone says is like honest. No. Jin is the most dirty character in this game. Just lets you stand in the ice and then you have to guess like between overhead and the low. You won't react to the overhead, you won't react to the low, you're done. GG's. Also, I'm not sure. Yeah, GG's again, and I think I'm gonna play Rachel. It was about Makoto because I haven't, like, because Makoto is often like one of those characters, but nah. Let's go Rachel. Insert game, I mean, Yuka kommt auch. I mean, yeah, potentially. I'd had time, potentially. I mean, the issue is, so I guess I also need to go to, like, the other thingy. But yeah, I guess, like... I might do that, actually. I mean, I don't want you to suffer, I just want to play Rachel. Nice. Oh. Ah shit, I crossed up. That's annoying. Ah shit, nice one. Yeah, 2 blonde girls, but one was top tier. But yeah, give me 5 years and I also have like a strong Rachel, you know? Like a really strong one, where people are like shivering in fear. Like, I'll take longer than Scar Novak over here, but I also have like lots of... I mean, impossible is not really the right word, because it came very close there. Yeah, you're a beginner like Rakun is a beginner, I do understand that. Like, there are 2 kinds of people, those who claim forever to be beginners and those who claim to be like really good before they are, you know. And I'm more on the second time of the spectrum. Because I do remember when before I entered my first beginner pen, I was so mad that Maru considered me a beginner. I was like, no, I'm not a beginner, I'm actually kind of goated. But nah, I was really a beginner, like in the competitive landscape. But the thing is, like, if you think about a beginner, if you think about a beginner, you usually think about someone who's, at least that's how I think about beginner, is that someone who struggles with like getting the motions down, someone who struggles with combos, like someone who struggles with everything, right? And like Junkie, for instance, would also smoke every one of those when they struggle with everything. Yeah, Hochmut comfortable. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, his Aswell completely destroyed me, but then again, the first time I played in beginner pen, I was actually doing good. So like, my assessment was not completely wrong, but it wasn't true either. You struggle to even start the game? Oh no. Oh no, Junkie. But yeah, GG's. Again, it's hard, but keep at it, keep at it. Again, you already have proven with Cassandra, right, that you have what it takes to win in the fighting game. You will do the same with Noel. And just take some time. Okay. I did not know, Junkie. Please next time tell me no Rachel. Because honestly, I don't see the problem with the character. I really don't. Like the worst thing I ever had was yeah, the worst matchup, Rachel matchup that I had was I was playing Tega and the opponent was Rachel, and they were actually kind of good and my Tega is nothing, but I was still able to take a round, so I was like, yeah, my Tega stinks, but Give scoops? What do you mean with give scoops? Hello, Stuka. Oops. Hamburger? Hamburger? Sorry, the German. The German comes out. It's late. Oops. Okay, that was an interesting decision, but it worked. I mean, that was also an interesting decision that worked, so who am I to judge? I mean, I'm thinking about it, Scar, because it would be like, I'm interested. I still have to think about it, so a little bit, because the issue is like there's actually more on my plate right now, but I really like to, you know, so I have to weigh my options, but I'd like to because it sounds like good. Like, because I'm moving next month too. Like, I mean, of course, like, they are still not inaccessible, but I will have like a harder time going to my local, so it would be cool to go to each local like a little bit, you know, last time. So, and especially if I can play Blazblue then that would be like awesome. To like a very small place, because like again I was like unemployed for like 2 years now and I find a new job and in that place, and unfortunately you can't do home office there. So like, yeah, I mean, I guess I can say where it is. It's in Lübeck, so like still in North Rhine-Westphalia, but like a very small town. And there's still like stuff like going on. Like I'm like it's really scuffed right now. Like, I'm still waiting for like the contract for the new apartment there, or like for the one that I'm gonna have temporary. Dox myself. I mean, I already did that on stream once. Won't hurt to do that again. With like the Düsseldorf location, Don doxing. Yeah, I mean, the fun fact though is right now, Don doxing Wippo. The part about it is, so I can't really dox myself too hard because I can only tell you the town because I don't know which exact address it will be anyway. Because I did not get enough information yet, and I'm like eagerly awaiting it because I need it for more than just Pizza so, but also for like nice one. You will dox yourself, you live in Poland. Oh no. Ah, shit. Are your system really good getting at it? We don't dox my boyfriend, don't. Yeah, it could also mean best friend. Yeah, I'm gonna say best friend. Okay, I got very lucky there. GG system. Ah! Yeah, you were so close, and I just got lucky. Yeah, you love your source too much. Yeah, best friend. I mean, it could mean a lot, you know. It could also mean Bowser fan, which is technically not wrong because I think Bowser is a cool character in the Super Mario franchise. It could also mean Battlefield, by the way, if you're talking about my Battlefield done. So, like, I'd be like, yeah. What's about Bowser that you don't like, though? Yeah, he's a cool dude. He's a good dad. Best fiction? Yeah, exactly. It's best fiction. I'm not real. Look at this Kagura, not real at all. Power flush. Yeah. I just like how we come up with like lots of words for BF now. Understandable. I think it's not close enough. Yeah, I also wanted to say something. I was about to say boob fetish, but I don't think it's a fetish, you know. Can't really be a fetish. I mean, I guess it could be if it's like if they have to conform to very specific measurements or so, but I think normally it's like okay to like them and not fetish. But To be fair, like, it could actually mean brain fart, you know, not butt fart. I don't know why, but damn, I should have beefed up there. Is it adult woman fetish? I don't think that's mother of a fetish either. Brainstone fart. I mean, yeah, but it's like a saying, right? Old Man Cooper's back. Yeah, he played enough. He played enough for Fatal Fury, it seems. And he came back to the light. I mean, to be fair, I wanted to be very hype about Fatal Fury 2, but I just simply couldn't do that. Like, that game was not for me. A little bit too late. Yeah, I think I could not have done that. Maybe I could have actually done. Okay, was worth a try. I like thought I really want to punch Whippo. What's up with that though? Unfortunately, so I'm gonna quit the fighting in like 20 minutes anyway, because I'm getting EP and I can't de-adjust my thingy. Like I'm still not at like where I need to be, like with my sleep schedule. But it's like getting better, and I don't want to get it out of place anymore. Again. Good night, Pluton. Have a wonderful time, and see you next time. Have a wonderful night. Okay, yeah. That was dirty, but hey, it won me the game. GG, Scar. But yeah, that's what I meant. Like, you know, this poor Ragnar fellow, he's like completely balanced, and then his younger brother Jin completely busted, you know. I will keep hating on Jin, no matter how good I do against Jin. Next character will be as well. I mean, if we come to the next character though. I mean, I guess we do. I guess the three sets don't take that long. You want to go to Comic-Con? Yeah, definitely makes sense. I mean, you could, what's it called? You could probably cosplay there, right? I'm locked here forever now. No. But I mean, Scar, we can potentially play on Saturday, right? There's no escaping crossing fates. I unfortunately have to, though. I mean, it's been a really good session today. Also, like in the beginning, I had like a little bit of a worse mood, but my mood is mostly good today. And funnily enough, like the bad mood came from like what I said, like the issues with like getting the contract for the new apartment. And I think like I will have like some more issues with like job center and whatnot because of it, which is really annoying. But there was also I had a call with like a former colleague, like also a friend, but yeah, I feel like in some cases he's not good for me because like because he keeps talking about like the more serious stuff of life, and often I'm the kind of guy who prefer to ignore it. It was so hot and very smelly. I mean, yeah, that's how I am right now, by the way. Yeah, understandable. One of the 2Bs of all time, one of those who can easily. Understandable. Unfortunate. I did not have 50 meters to RC. I just thought it would work. Yeah, I should not play that impulsively most of the time. I'm not using Instagram, by the way, so yeah. I mean, I do have an account, but I'm not using it. And generally, like speaking, every what's it called? Every social media / app that's like mostly optimized for smartphone is not my thing. Optimize it for PC, damn it. This bullet champion hurts. I mean, she does, but it's okay. Are the lobbies getting invaded nicely? I mean, I think we're all committing war crimes, so not that nicely, but yeah. Like, actually lots of people playing today, and also I'm playing okay. I mean, sometimes good, sometimes like a little bit sloppy, but I'm not playing terrible. And I think everyone else has also been like playing really fine. She's a bonnet, exactly. Good Abare enter here, by the way. Capsule knows that I have one goal in mind, and one goal only. It is quite frankly disgusting. Then you couldn't type anymore? Wait. I think I also saw that you said it somewhere, but where did the streamer get mad? Because I also said someone, and then it's just like, but damn, did they time you out for saying like she looks like a cat? Because of the way she has like that very unnecessary belt. But yeah, that's an interesting stuff. Was on Hoon stream? But if it was on Hoon stream on Tuesday, I don't think I watched that. Okay, I died. Damn, 8k. Might have been a Maho's yesterday weekly, yeah. Yeah, Wednesday weekly. I mean, I actually played 2 yesterday, by the way. But I don't know who could have, like, I definitely did not. And I also don't think Maho would. Maybe there was just something else going wrong, because I don't think you got, like, you got timed out for like, something that stupid. She has some cat-like elements to her, that's true. I mean, listen. Gooby, by the way, like if you set Kagura to your voice like I do, right? Then he's also asking like, which kitty are you choosing, you know? Koneko-chan. He's asking you which Koneko-chan. So like all of them are Koneko-chans, you know? Every Blazblue character is a Koneko, is a kitty. Maybe they were upset that you did not use the what's it called in English? It's diminutive in German, like the stuff when you make something more cute by having like by changing the spelling a little bit, like cat to kitty. I thought it was a monkey tail. The monkey tail again. Yeah, I remember that part of the thingy. But yeah, GG's Capsule. You want to do funny 60? It does happen. Wait, where's Scar? Okay, I guess he. But yeah, if Scar is not here, that's also fine. Again, Scar and I might play offline on Saturday. Damn. Do you have a good Makoto? I forgot. I mean, again, going for a lore matchup is always funny, man. I don't know who you want to fight against, but now I'm locked in on Tsubaki, I suppose. Makoto looks like a rat. I mean, no, she's a boba. As she says, she's a beaver, obviously. Like this big teeth in the thingy, right? A beaver, that's what it's called. Oh, the derogatory. Yeah, obviously you're an ape, right? So you're like a higher mammal. Imagine having to evolve, exactly. But yeah, I also think like I could see like Makoto being a rat, but not because of her tail. Definitely, that's definitely not a rat tail. But speaking of stuff like that, before like in Xeno Zone Zero, before like Jane Doe was actually like presented to the public and there were like only leaks of her, I thought she was a donkey. I literally thought she was a donkey, and then when it was when they announced that she was like a rat, I was like, why is she not a donkey? I would have liked a donkey. To be fair, like all those years later, you know, Uma Musume. Now I don't get donkeys, but at the very least I get like horses, you know. So it was meant to be. It would be great if I had more than one combo, not gonna lie. No. She can do for detach attack and loop unblockable. I mean, that kind of sounds like how's she called? Misfortune in Skullgirls, who does it with her head, right? But there is like that gag reel where Makoto's tail becomes her own sentient being, which is very disturbing. Oof, nice. What? That was a curse interaction. Just evading the overhead, ducking the under the overhead. But yeah, I guess the next set will be the last for today. Whoever gets it is like the lucky one. And yes, even if this set were like going after like 12 o'clock, I'd still play this. But yeah, the next set is the last one for me. Again, there might be like other people in the lobby you can still play with. Yeah, Tsubaki is just a gorilla like that. I don't know. I don't remember that. I think I've watched one SpongeBob movie. Cute boys. I mean, they are cute boys, though. I mean, depends on like what kind of man you prefer. But honestly, like if you prefer like the girly ones, like the twinks, then you have like, and then you obviously have Hibiki and Jin. If you prefer like I mean the midway is Ragnar. I mean, and then Kaguya is also somewhat midway. But if you want the manly one, like this game has like hella cool. So like it has like lots of diversity in the male department. Yeah, exactly. Kaguya is like a middle ground between like the super burly, but he's also like still more pronounced than Ragnar, you know. So that's like, again, there's like lots of variety. I mean, I'd honestly say like there's more variety than in the girls, because for the girls like we have 9, Bullet and Lychee, who are all rocking the same body type. I mean, slightly different aesthetic, all 3 of them, but especially Bullet, like compared to 9 and Kaguya is also a Koneko-chan. Exactly, everyone is a Koneko-chan. But it's different if they make meow or if they make meow. And Kaguya is definitely one of those meow Koneko-chans. GG's Nilo. Okay, I guess. I mean, again, I said like we can play one more set because that's what I promised, right? I mean, no, actually, can I play that against D? Can I play? Nilo, is it okay if I play it against Sly? That would be probably the best. Then the final set of the day. I'm sorry, Nilo, but that feels like the best ending, you know. But it was a good set. It was a good set. Also funny law match. So. Yeah, one final set for today. At a very high one too. Because I know how good Sly is. There's too many male characters that I would fuck. Stop it, Blazblue. I mean, luckily for me personally, I'm not that bisexually oriented. But I have to say it has role models, right? Because honestly, I would like to look as awesome as Kaguya or like as cool as Bang. Like even Ragnar, you know. Only 3 more now. Yeah, 69 games is better than. Oh no. Okay, nice. You have 4 games in this game total. Yeah, I mean, you're getting there. You were choking like a MF. You mean like a misunderstood friend? Oh, that's such a good activation. Yeah, he doesn't... Oh. Okay, he doesn't choke. Nice. No. Stop it. Ah, damn, I was about to. Okay, let's go. But yeah, I'm glad I did activate that overdrive here. I mean, the combo that I did afterwards was probably terrible, but it was enough to lock him out, you know. Oh shit. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, fun fact, I can't block. That's why I'm holding down back. Oof. Oof. That was his round, for real, for real. But it's okay, we're just collecting data. And we're pressing to C like a madman. It's okay that we took a game. Damn, I got completely mauled 2 games in a row. You can't block Kagura to the A. I mean, no one can. It's like it also. I mean, no one is untrue because High Axel can, but I don't feel like I have met many more people who can. I mean, Nessica can too, but Nessica is even stronger and then just interrupts it with the 5A. Ah. Damn. The balls on this guy. Holy shit. That turned south quickly. Ah, shit. Oh shit, I did mash there. Okay, he was feeling himself too much that round. Oh, nice burst bait though. Ah no. When they don't block. Oh shit. He's actually blocking it. That's literally cheating. Oh shit. Yeah, unfortunately that wasn't for today. No rematch on the table, but hey. That's after me getting completely walled, like molded the second game, like it got close again, you know. Yeah, I think like my 2DAs were a little bit too projected, you know. It's the charm of being an old man. But yeah, GG's. Also, yeah, I forgot by the way. That's very important. Shout out. And if you haven't been following this guy, then you should do it now, you know. I'm just saying. Wait, I can't type, but that's nothing new, you know. I mean, I'm older than you, by the way, then, but yeah. Wait. Let me just copy it. Because I typed it in wrong twice. Yeah. But yeah, GG's everyone. Again, if someone wants to fight against the Sly, he might be here for a little bit longer. I won't be, but Karius, you're still here, right? I mean, it goes a little bit to... Also, thank you, Ricardo, for the follow. I mean, it's like essentially after party, small Kagura rundown. I mean, I do those every now and then. Nah, it's okay, it's okay. Nah, I told you that I would do that. It's okay, because there's actually... It's a little bit faceted, but let's start with the beginning, because like I'm not sure if you're aware of it. The thing with Kagura is... but yeah, the first thing about Kagura, I think the layer 1 stuff is that once you use one stance, you can't go back into it, right? Like I'm going here down and I can't go back into this. That means like once you use any of those 2DAs, let me actually put him on block everything. Like once you did 2DA or 2DB, you don't have to worry about block everything, also block switching. Once he does that, you don't have to worry about any high-low after that. And the same is true for left and right if he did like any of those. Like if he either did the Haka, 60C, or like Y1 or 60B. A good thing about those specifically is that you can technically just jump out, and like if you see it like from like further, right? In some cases it might be like a little bit too difficult to jump out. I mean, I guess I could show that with like the states from improvement mod, but I'm not sure. But yeah, that's the basic about him. And like in terms of his mix-up, yeah, how to beat the 5DA, exactly. Like the 2DA, 5DA, you have to, with low, you can throw it by the way, Karius. If your low is not fast enough, you could go for like a throw. But again, the throw definitely has like some other issues, because the throw would lose to like 5DC, which obviously the low does not. The low also beats like 5DC if it's like far-reaching enough. And I think both can be actually beaten with the Y1 there. But yeah, that was the next thing that I was about to say. Like in that sequence, do a low. But it got fatal. I see. Yeah, because that can also be like with when I do something else, right? Like if you mistime the throw, that could happen, or if I do something else, that would happen. Another big thing is, by the way, 5DA, yes, is beatable by lows and throws, but if it's like comes from 5DC, it doesn't work anymore if they do it immediately, because then you're like too the Kagura is too tight, the block string, and you don't get your move out, and you might get counter hit that way. That's another thing that can happen in that thingy. Then the other thing about the rundown is obviously like his mix-up is like mostly gets the bomb, right? It's like either like the overhead with Kadamos, either the low with 3C, or like the common grab. I mean, regular grab can also be used, obviously. And yeah, that is definitely like not that easy to do, but keep in mind that if they ever do this, or like any other version to Kadamos, if they don't RC, they are punishable. If they RC though, if they have meter to RC, then I would probably not attempt to punish. But I mean, even if you fail the punish, right, you should be able to take your turn back afterwards, because that's minus SL. And the same is true for 2DA, by the way. I mean, they can go like 5DA, so run up low would help that if they do anything like that. And yeah, and they can't go into like any you know, they can't go into Fafnir or Kadamos afterwards, because it only works on hit, or like into the orb. So essentially they have to either commit to like another option, like Wyvern, or like Wyvern Ashtaha Dahaka, or Hydra or Rahab. I mean, that for instance doesn't work. You don't have to worry about the common grab afterwards, so actually fairly limited what you can worry afterwards, or they have to cancel the stance, and then they're like in the air and they can block. That's like something that like the low level Kaguras won't do. It's actually pretty good, so. And generally speaking, it's also something that low level Kaguras won't do, is they cancel stance in general to keep safe, because most of the time the opponent will try to see what kind of stance you're doing and react accordingly, and if you don't do one, you can fake continue your pressure, you know. Yeah, after 6B, but it's not only 6B, by the way, Karius, because like you can do it after, he can do it after everything, essentially. Like 5B works, 2B works. I like to go 2B, by the way. But yeah, that's generally the thingy. That it's he can always use an overhead, essentially. That's the evil thing about him. I mean, I could even do it after like a 2A, but I don't think like after 2A would be the smartest. And again, like he can always go into 2DA too, right? He can also do it after 2A, after 5A. He can always do that. But of course, like for most characters, you will see like this sequence, because that's the easiest one to get like the Kadamos overhead. Like everything else takes like more time. And honestly, personally, I think like running up 6B Kadamos is the hardest of those. But yeah, again, it can happen all the time, and likewise, they can always go into 3C instead, or like another low, like after 2A they could go to 5B 2B. I mean, depending on the range. But yeah, after 6B, like essentially, like you don't know, it could also be a 3C. It could always be a 3C. That's the evil thing again. For the common grab, it's definitely better, because like they have to be very close. So like even here, right? Like I'm trying to use max distance of both, and I won't get it. But if I'm of course close enough, then I could also get like damn, I haven't done that in a while. Wait. Damn, I haven't done it in a while. But yeah, you know, then we could get like better conversion. No, yeah, exactly. That's the next thing, Karius, by the way. No combo meterless after Kadamos, except it's like a counter hit. So I do need like the meter. Like if I put into crouching, disabled, On counter hit, you see it works, but if I disable counter hit, then where is it? Then I have to RC. Let me show this again without. I'm trying to and it doesn't work. So that's the thingy. And that's even true in the combo, in the corner, and also mid-screen. I mean, mid-screen is okay. But it's fairly hard to get this. And you can see it can be that you get like very little mid-screen if you like a little bit too. So like generally speaking, like if you're the kind of person who wants to just avoid like getting hit by the big things, then it's like probably better to block low on the ground. Yeah, Wyvern can be beat by 3C, but you like honestly that's like a high risk, high reward thingy if you do like a 3C. What is probably better is just to reposition and make sure to not get hit, you know, just reposition, get in the air, and potentially even, especially as you play Hazama, just be somewhere where I can get you then, and then punish me for throwing out that Wyvern really needy. And just poop the bed. Yeah, I mean, it can be difficult, but yeah, one thing, by the way, very important about his offense and your defense in that case, is that like whenever I do a move that's not 2A or 5B, it's overdrive time. Like I think even on 2B, I definitely know that it's on 6B the case. So like yeah, anything that, whether it's Kadamos, whether it's 5C, whether it's 2C, whether it's 6C, whether it's 3C, everything overdrive time. Like and drives especially. And like the thing is, what Kagura players try to do then is to go that, like bait your overdrive, so you attack into them, into the stance, but they cancel the stance. But even then, it's still your turn. It's still your turn if they do it. Then you popped overdrive, you got your turn. You can try to mix them up and get reward anyway. You know, you don't get guaranteed reward. Like even if the Kagura player plays around your overdrive, but you still have like. That's why like as a Kagura player, I always say like getting the burst of the opponent is just as much worse as getting the round almost. But yeah, in the air, JC spots you out of the air. Yeah, with JC, you can just say like, good luck, bro. Especially as you can technically do like stuff like that, right? Where it's like, it's not an instant overhead on most characters because you can't do it immediately. But obviously I can do this stuff like that and it's still like heavily disjointed. And I like to do that, by the way. I don't think like many Kaguras use like JC that much. Yeah. And yeah, and of course like the next thing is like BFuff heavily is punishable if you block it up close, or like jump across it and then block it with barrier guard, and then you can punish it. And if you can discourage the Kagura opponent from BFuffing, then all of a sudden all your air approaches get like safer. I don't think it's that important for Hazama, as you can just play quote unquote as you can use like your range or advantage. Again, you have to read the jump to start me? No, Karius. I'm not reading your jumps. I'm jumping and pressing JC because that button is that good. I mean, it's like his best button. And it's also like hard to enter air. Unless your enter has like lots of invo frames. Like again, this is really not like something that you see like how good it is. But yeah, of course, if you have like an anti-air with lots of invo frames, I'm not sure if Hazama has that, then you can make it work and punish me for it, like with Ragnar 6A or anything like that. But other than that, it's like difficult. Yeah, that might also be the case that it's too slow. But yeah, honestly, I think that's it. Because Kagura on its in his pure form is also I think there's something else. So by the way, I mean I can show that anywhere. But keep in mind, like try to not immediately tag for like delay your tech for your Oki, but also don't do it like forever, so you get like the B orb Oki. Like essentially try to mix up your timing, so the Kagura player has to decide whether they wanna go with orb Oki or whether they wanna go in with like some other button, right? Yeah, reading, predicting, yeah, I mean, sometimes you have that read and that's true, but most of the time, because those games are so fast, you just tend to autopilot a lot with stuff that works. And again, JC is that button. Yeah. I just keep punching until I hit something. Exactly, that's how it is sometimes, you know? I mean, the thing is though that most of the time, like, again, you start to internalize some stuff, right? So you don't have it like, it's not your conscious thought that it's like, okay, this is gonna happen, but you still kind of have that feeling and play around it, and that's kind of what's happening, especially with like the Sly stuff. Yeah, but you can try to compensate. Also, like carriers again. Hazama, difficult character. My Hazama is nowhere near as good as yours. Hazama is fun though. Again, another of those characters which is complex and I enjoy, which is terrible because I enjoy too much of this. Again, let me actually go into character select and tell you who, like, go by who I enjoy. S is fun. Hazama is fun. Naoto, I'm not sure yet, but he might be fun once I get over the initial difficulties. Not fun, haven't played yet. Fun, but not the funnest, very fun. Fun, but not the funnest. Fun, but not the funnest, very fun. Fun, but not the funnest, very fun. Awesome. I haven't played her yet. Very fun. Yeah, have no footing in her. Extremely fun too, like those are obviously my favorites. With also Ragnar's also one of my favorites too. Izanami is fun, Rachel is fun. Izayoi is okay, again, she's like not one of the greatest, it's more like, yeah, I think she's more like on the Naoto curve of thing. Amane, I haven't done really. Harakune too. Hakumen is fun. I also haven't done. Makoto is very fun. Laichi, again, like an auto situation. Maybe if I play her more and be better with her. Teiga is not fun at all. Least fun character in this game. And if this game only had Teiga, I would play a different game, honestly. Platinum is fun, Relius haven't played yet. Terumi is kind of the, yeah, I don't know that much. I mean, he's okay. Karl is lots of fun. Bang is fun. Bang is amazingly fun, of course. Tao is lots of fun, haven't played in a while. Mu12 is super fun. Wagner is super fun. Yeah, all of those stupid characters are fun, you know. I think I skipped Astro, but Astro is also fun. But he's not like my favorite or anything, but yeah. Actually, I did not give you any rating. Like, I have to do a tier list at some point, but I will do that when I actually can play every character. That's the Teiga. Yeah, I mean, that's the thingy. Like, I don't mind fighting against him that much, at least when I'm playing Kagura. When I'm playing like a character like Noel or Bang who has to get close, it is very annoying, but I can still make do somehow. But yeah, playing him myself is terrible. It's like not something that I like to do. Mostly because I hate 360 inputs. And it's also like one thing that's holding Jubei down. Because like the short hop JA, the kicker and stuff, all of that stuff is like very fun. But there's also this other thing about Jubei that I don't like, which is like this drive seal thingy, because I also can hardly control it. But yeah, I mean, again, unfortunately at some point the stream has to end, and I think now is a good time. Yeah, carriers, don't worry. I have the brain rot too. You know, I'm not trying to. And again, I think like actually, it's a good goal to try to learn as many characters as possible to like some degree. So you are more familiar with them. And then if you get like, for instance, if I give you the tip, Kagura's 2DC can be punished on instant block. Now you have to think about what is Kagura's 2DC, right? But if you play Kagura then you are immediately, yeah, that move, right? And so I feel like getting the base familiarity with every character is actually very useful. And you might actually find characters that you enjoy way more than you thought. Again, my biggest surprise was actually Noel, because she was not a character I had on my radar at all before trying her out. And now she's one of my absolute favorites, you know. And I mean, again, I had like more surprises. Carl, very enjoyable fella. Hazama was a big surprise too. I mean, Rachel was a surprise that I can play her, but I always knew that I'd like to play her. And yeah, I think those were the biggest surprise. I mean, Valken I played in an older version. I was bad, but yeah. Kagura teaches the meaning of spacing. That's true. Your spacing has to be on point, and all you do, like, it's one of two things. Either your spacing is on point against Kagura, or you deal with his gimmicks really well, you know? Because like most Kaguras, me included, are slobs who just do like drive chains, and if you can deal with the drive chains really well, then yeah, like the Kagura's history, you know. Yeah. But yeah, anyways, I'm rambling for way too long. Let me actually rate someone. Is there someone in the same category? Okay, we have two people in the category. Okay, what's cooler? Forklift certified and lore enthusiast, or Shield anime casual gameplay English black? It's hard. The Avatar Prince versus Mr. Hurok. I mean, the Avatar Prince actually has like a layout. Okay, guys, I made my decisions. The Avatar Prince is playing. No, wait, is it a stylish? I need to check that. It's a green mark. I mean, looking for a game to capture. Is he changing? Is he changing the game? Okay, I was about to. Or was it that guy? I'm not sure. Might have been. I'm too indecisive, guys. But yeah, I guess. What does Mr. Hurok do? I mean, okay, now auto game. Okay, I'm really just gonna rate this guy. Because I'm not sure. I think the Mr. Avatar Prince might be like a Noel player who dissed me for my internet, and so I'm like, nah, not gonna support this guy. But now we have a funny. You heard not very good things about this Avatar guy. Okay, so yeah, then there was probably that guy who shamed me for my connection. But yeah, everyone, have a wonderful night. See ya. Yeah. Have a wonderful nap, Sly. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Good night.